Every time. I panic every time I have to push those couple buttons because of the delay that sometimes occurs. Don't know, it's, yeah. Hit the intro sound, hit the change scenes, and it's always a pause. But anyway, hello, welcome, hope everyone is well. We are back at it, 2 Point Museum, smashing the story, working on this campaign. I think it's time we went back to our very first museum and leveled it up. And we'll probably do that now. I felt from yesterday's stream that we're probably a little bit all over the place. And I want to kind of avoid that so much. So I think moving forward, unless we get an objective that requires us to go to a particular museum, I think we just focus on one a stream. We're done with the DLC, Zulium, apart from the bonus stars. Hey there, how you going? And we also have the Passwater Cove under control as well. Well, the museums are not a disaster at the moment. We're rebuilding it, but the thought process is there. So I think we're just going to go back to the original one, start leveling that up, working on 20 plus. And how you going there? Interesting username. I need to make sure I get my ping notifications from messages coming. Let me change that setting. Setting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's dive back into Memento Mile. Sorry, I'm eating lunch at the same time. Time always gets away with me at the moment. I'll turn the camera off.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
I think we want to build like some of the other ones where we've got the opportunity one big place so we can control entrances and exits. I think that's really, really critical.
We stopped them, obviously.
So we'll work on that. We have over here too to buy. Purchase that plot. Eventually I think we can buy up here too, but we're not at that stage yet. Also, the other thing I'd like to try to do is keep the staff in the same look. What is going on here? We lost the heater. Okay, lucky we caught that. Temperature. What are these new wall mount and Mr. Small freezer? Put some extra heaters around. Let's have a look at temperature.
Aren't you capable?
The hot room, the cold room. Second little cold room over here. Look, I don't mind having the second entrance, but we'll move away from that moving forward. I don't know if we redo this building yet, but I think we'll expand over here with a new wing. And we'll just even build it off this building. Because this looks like the edge of the map, so we can kind of build a couple of areas and keep all the prehistoric stuff over here, and leave the botany over here for now. Oh, so hungry. Okay, so what do we got to do anyway? Wetland treasure trove. I don't think we need that here. We brought that, so I'm just going through. So we need to reach museum level 23, attract professors through a marketing campaign. But we can do that.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
And the thing I want to do is have a kind of default design. What's the minimum room size for all these? Because I quite liked how in Zulian we had a building that was designed off around it a 5x5 or 5 width thing. Habitats, buildings, poltergeist room, the 3x2.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, well, finished lunch. Finished lunch as we planned. So what I'm trying to decide at the moment is, do we do it by 4 or do we do it by 5? What were the aquariums? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we go by 5.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. Let's start this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's build.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
What else does this need? It needs a bin. Ooh, I like the idea of a staff desk and filing cabinet, maybe?
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Ooh, let's put a clock in. Clock above the bin. Okay, so it's 5 decoration, fits eight people. That, oh, and then we want to
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
save basic staff room. Premium. But something we can drop down knowing that it's going to be the full decoration value. And relatively cheap. Okay. Next, we want to build some of these up in those two. Probably should have kept some of those aquariums. That's okay.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Add new. No. We want to.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We've been in there.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
It's almost a 5. Oh, I actually like the posters. Let's have a look at them. How much? We've got the kudos.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
News now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
And we decorate it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
And we say... And we need to do a campaign for professors. We have a marketing person? No, we don't. Let's hire one. Okay, need a training room. It's in all of them, so let's just unlock it. What else can we... We have the clock? Yes, we have the clock.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
put a second one in so we can.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Buy some of the cheaper ones, I guess.
Tired of being tired? Is that old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
What else have we got here? Give them a plan, I guess. Where we're at 3. Put some matting in, I guess. Got a bin, we've got a blackboard.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, that will work. Put one in each corner. Yeah, I don't mind the look of that. That's okay. It could be better decorated, but let's make sure we save. And then, what was the other room we had out here?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just looking. There's something else back here, wasn't there? Oh, workshop.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That's pretty much everything we could want, right?
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
What we can actually probably do. Can we... hide that underneath the machine. Oh yeah. And we'll say...
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
So all these are instant drops. Then we'll build a more industrial staff room. Um, what do we put in the middle? What capacity? 14 at the moment. Okay. I don't really think there's much more we want to put in here, is there? Already grade 5. Got 14 people capacity. Is that because of the room space? Or, okay, so if we put in another couch, does that change capacity? No. That way, if we need to put a room in, we can come across here and we have basic and large, training room, analysis room.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be
Oh, is this the building I can't
by her
edit?
spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's show at the CBB Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Announcement.
That's
security
right.
measures are being inspected.
So because this touches the border, it's why I always build on one shoulder. It actually doesn't hold. Interesting. Interesting. But the idea is basically that we can run these kind of drop and insta-build kind of structures, depending on how wide. So the building's got to at least be 5 wide, so no matter what, if we're 6, there's room to enter and exit. 7, 8, 9, and then when we start going past 10, you can mirror.
Aren't you capable?
So I want to rebuild some of these other rooms for that as well. So like this staff room, I can get rid of it. Put in another structure. You can always build custom ones as well, but these are just the initial prototypes. There's also an argument for a different version of the toilet that has a center door. This will be front toilet, the other one will be side.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, so this is just so inefficient. Let's build the other one. We just go 4. Hand wash. Bin. And we decorate it. So on your way out, we want to remind people of that. Listen, we might want to put that there. It also means the tall people one can go here as well. We always put our clock above our bin. It's a level 3 toilet. Um, Not a bad idea. And we go save. And from there,
Go. Breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I'm trying to set it up so when we get rid of this, it will work.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Okay, so let's look at the cafeteria and the gift shop.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Let's. So they got that, got the door. Wildlife science space.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Maybe it's that. So.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. So I've got an idea. I just.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
That's all we want. Like,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about
the idea
this?
is I want it to be interchangeable. So I want to build this port apart. Maybe I put that there. And then be able to swap in any additional design.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Bookshelf, checkout counter, gift shop, poster stand. Again, I don't know if we unlock anything else. I can't see anything.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Um,
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
and then from there we can add in another set of costumes and a poster stand for whatever the current, and a bookcase. Okay. Then we need to build a cafeteria for the same metrics.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Something like that.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I like all these.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Periscope.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Put a little bit of everything in here, don't we? And then we will save this. Okay. Give me my snipping tool.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Of course, a message pops up. Okay, we need this. Okay, so we want it to be about
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
5 for now. Like that. Okay. Back here, the back part, the reason we put all that work in is we want to put an analysis room. We want to put a workshop. We want to put We want 2 for now. We can add it more. Then we probably want training room. And then we want a front facing talk, because this is a staff area. And then we want a staff room. And then we want with that cafe. Did that cafeteria not save? Really? We didn't save it. Anything else we need there? Um, we almost put another one in there if we wanted to. Okay, so boom, built. Um, we can rearrange this a little bit, but that is all the structural stuff that we had here. So we have a toilet for public access, a toilet for staff, a staff room, 2 marketing rooms, and all this. Multiple access points into here just so people can get in and out. No, and everything's now gone. Um,
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
so maybe we move all the cold stuff in here. Actually, no. Maybe we could box this off and make this the cold room. Doesn't seem like too bad of a theming, does it? What kind of feels cold? Maybe we'll put some of that there. And we need to make sure the room stays significantly cold. So what do we got? Normal freezer, small, wall mister, wall freezer. That feels significantly cold enough. Okay, so we've got this. One of these, we'll just prop this here for a second. And then we'll grab the wall freezer. I'm curious about the wall freezer. If we drop one there, it feels like significantly less space, doesn't it? How many squares is this? It should be 12. One, two. feel like we should have more cold stuff, right? I'm going to move the botany department over here and move a lot of the prehistoric stuff over here. I think that's probably the play. So we want to make sure people are able to pay money here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't look too bad now, does it?
It may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring. You just happen to be on camera. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
This is just a temporary Christmas display. And then we need to put what's the thickness there actually? That's what 145. Um, yeah, 6 is okay. We need to look after this.
What's that smell? smell.
Go from funky to hunky.
To any star, that's okay. Okay, we need a marine life expert who's
Une
got survival
fragrance for
skills.
Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Mmm.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Survival, right? Um,
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
One, two, three. Okay, so
promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Ah,
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
maybe that doesn't live there. Hmm. We'll just leave it there for now. I think the woolly jumper's like that.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Yep.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Bob Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
So instead, we want paleontologists to be able to live down here.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Um.
concession stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
There's really nothing over here now. That's good. Exactly what I want though. I'm kind of theming my areas.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
That's all fine, okay. Because yeah, we need to improve security for starters. Which means we need to slowly get rid of extra doors.
Announcement: staff training complete. Well done, you.
I'm thinking about building a room down here for the fossils.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Is one missing?
stock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, through Windows too.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, so that is that area cleared out. And this keeps all the paleontologists over here.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Well, it's taken us almost 2 hours to kind of even just get here. Yikes.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
So we're going to want to expand these. These are only just temporary holding spaces, right? We can extend this way. The current goal is just to work out all the paleontologists.
Now a little better. Not much, but still.
Only Best Queston hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston Hotels.
So I want to recess the entrance. Why won't you let me... Not letting me edit the building. I'm not sure why. Not touching any boundaries. We can always add here, can't.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
We broke? No. Okay, let's relaunch. Find out what's going on here. We literally just built most of what we wanted, and now it's not letting us alter the building.
Reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Do we need money? I'm really confused here. Oh, don't do this to me. Someone... Why have we got no one at the front?
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, where's our staff? I'm getting panicky.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I need you back on. Okay, thank you. Why is there an invalid item? Was that it? Oh my god, that was it.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Marketing campaign complete.
Oh,
Something.
I just lost my health.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter, hot cutlery is better.
I don't look.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay, so we don't have a pre-build for an aquarium anymore, do
Yo,
we?
LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
It's normally what, 4x4.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
And then make sure they got food. And we'll make sure they can breed. Then
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
oh, bo, bo, bo.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Nasui.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, so that's our Christmas Wonderland, I guess.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Yeah, we need to start exploring it. We go here. We need to get a... Can we make a draw yet?
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Well, we can make a drill. Okay, let's just make some survey scanners for starters. Are we making money? Oh god, no. No monthly grants.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Yeah, there's a sponsorship. Yeah, we've got some sponsorships that make some money. We're still losing money, okay. Is it a staffing issue? Do we have too much of something?
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Flying, running, heart, strolling, flying, running, heart, strolling.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Okay, we're making money. After some strategic firings.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you
We're making
doing, lad?
money.
I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, address.
I've been to the Pointy Mountains. They exist. This is nice and tight. There's still more stuff. Like if we come here, we have almost everything apart from these two. How much is there in the cold? One more cold object.
Able to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We'll just breed and sell them for a little bit to keep that money up. But yeah, this is our team pre-stocked and there's still more stuff to go. Now, do we have pristine of those in here? I don't think we do, no. We probably should work on upgrading some stuff. Send them off.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. So we can start shrinking the building just to keep traffic tight. We'll eventually build the botany department will start build over here. And then miscellaneous in the middle.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again? A digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse. Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Just to get a bit more excitement over here for the aquarium staff, because we've got 2 aquarium staff, don't we?
Stolen exhibit
Just 1.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We need a psychobotany crew.
Is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate. Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
So that's a marine shop 1. one. It's got all the Marines add-ons. And if we wanted to, isn't there like a botany? There is.
Unopened crates are bad luck.
If we wanted to extend it, we drop down 2 extra squares and have 2 different items, but I kind of like this as a design. Just kind of monitoring. I've had my camera off for quite some time, haven't I? It's been one of those sessions.
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Hey, we got kids in different costumes. Achievement done.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That's a botany one. I said, like, you had another 2 to 3 rows, you could have like multiple stuff. Like, yeah, copy this. Allow for another 2.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
So you could do
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
another 2 bookshelves. Guess you could run posters back to back along here, couldn't you? Doesn't really matter.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
I guess there's an argument to be made have just a general one and then just have specialty ones. I kind of like general and pondering it. Multiple gift shops are working.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
It's a shame there's no general poster stand. An alternative where you could have a superstore that was just everything, but people seem to be wandering into different ones at different points. That's why I like the wall posters kind of works.
Been born at the museum. There from here.
$10 to restock it and $75 for just one sale.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
How much is this kid grabbing? Who's the parent? Or is it a family of 3? Whew! Kid brought $900 worth of stock. I'm just kind of monitoring these as we kind of...
Assistant to gift shop.
What's up here? So many places we haven't been. Dinosaur bones, tropical plants. Have some more binoculars?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old? Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here, of course.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
So I'm kind of wanting to know.
Are being inspected.
If we were to grab. This is 6 and that. That would be 10 high. 6, 2 and 2. Means our artificial wall goes here.
Attention, don't water dead plants. They're dead. Thank you.
The plant just died. Both our plants just died. What the? Okay. Can we chuck them in the analyzer? At least get something out of them?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Wow.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Celebrities.
Humid and hot.
To see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Okay.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Okay, let's hire some new botany guys. Stormy, Loyal Globe Trotter. He's actually really good. Now let's start training them as... survival expert. Let's put out the call. Got even more botany experts. Who's not on a mission? Go and break after you tend to your plant.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we have a plant team now. Restoration, binoculars flying.
Enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Continue the training of a whole heap of stuff.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's go back there.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, so we just got to rank up the museum. New level is the lower buzz. Okay.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
That's 4 and that's 6 and that's so we could make it into a walking path with all that side by side. Maybe. How could the sitting energy recover? I want to get someone who's just coming in for a sit.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Okay, that's quick.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no
Just
head,
want some rock.
and endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Fine. At least making money. Need to get up and get a drink shortly. We haven't even got a star yet.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Got a prickly hair too.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I'm just trying to get some extra plans for the botany team to justify the larger team I just put on. Can we get this star done if we go, say,
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We've got 5 botanists and only 4 plants. At least want more plants than botanists. Or something on...
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged.
We need another fish expert. 2 tanks, 2 people. Look at our survivalist. We need someone with binoculars, I'm guessing.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think as a general rule, no more staff than you have exhibits. If we can help it. Probably should put a scientist on for a melcher.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't
Ooh.
distract them.
That's new, so...
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Announcement: exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Security. Here they come.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know?, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day, enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again?
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, we needed to go get scrap. Okay, the botanists are at least earning their keep. This thing looks cool.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
What do we need for the mulcher? We need cogs and metal. Ooh.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, 175, that's all good. Now let's go treat.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Still need cogs.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, let's use this opportunity to go get a drink. I'll be back.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave? Please check if you care. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Now, who actually makes this?
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from
Yeah, so we need someone with science skills.
celebrities visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
I've got no more injured people.
We're almost out of
LJ,
time.
Twitch
but
ad should
there's
now
just
be
enough
over.
for
You're
a
all good
reader's
for another
question,
60 minutes.
A chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been so they could have been rolled across the desert rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Yeah, we've got somewhere to dump excess plant stuff.
Assistant. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
We build another room and do the same thing again. A Monaco blocks the way forward. An ill-intended gleam in its eye. Goat takes the food and runs. It's halfway up the mountain in a matter of leaps. The path is clear, but it still sounds like he's gloating up there.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Nope.
The expedition team have returned.
Ooh, look at that. Cold climate. Ooh.
We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay, so we've got edible plants, mountain plants, man-eating plants, tropical plants, and direct displays discovered. Looks like a chili plant. Where do we get information on a chili plant?
Needed to restock gift shop. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Fritz. Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. A Robo-Janitor? What would we do without you? Yes, I suppose we would.
We need to make some plant stuff.
Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Where's our chili plant? Oh, we need a supernatural expert.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
We could go for the Christmas tree and snow globe to go put in the cold area too, I guess. Probably worth it. Just can't keep the expeditions out enough. Do we have no of hearts? That's not right.
The museum is
Let's hire in a system of parts.
announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I don't think a room matters. Let's just go back here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Who needs to look after this? So that's prehistoric and that's Bondi there. Think about shutting down the Christmas room now and putting them in their appropriate spaces. But we need ideals of them.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Who's actually doing that work? Okay, janitor can do that. I like how these rooms turned out.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Ooh. Is that a cold climate object?
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Where do we get that from? That was from over here, wasn't it? Well, let's repeat, but at least repeat this one.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have.
The chance of injury.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oh, that's a space thing. Okay, we don't have any space crew, do we? What's this? It's drawing some attention. We'll leave it there. We may need to extend the ice room at this rate. I'll build another one.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
No, we send that guy off.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Should be our Chrissy tree. Ah, come on. Up and away. You're just gonna go live in plants now.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has been snake bitten by a snake.
Injury, you say? We have that one, right? Yes. The one we just got was better though.
Needed to restock gift shop.
We need to start. We need to stop selling while there's knowledge to be gained. Okay, where can we go?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Analysis complete. Our collective.
We could try for a better version of that plant. That should guarantee us a pristine plant.
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Almost there. It's taken us a whole session to get a star, but the museum finally feels like it's in better condition.
Money.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Come on.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. Favorite, the largest one. I call him Charlie. Down to the museum. They were not interested. But it's their loss.
What the dinosaur bones are then?
Announcement: exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Oh man, what was... as your team carries his prize find through the streams, some member of the team are struck by crippling hunger.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement: a fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just slushing. I thought it was sand from the distance. Hey, we completed. Prehistoric petition, cave floor, ice panels, cave walls, continue.
Some Some positive news now. Excellent. As the 2 Point Museum is receiving rare rave reviews, with new leadership providing more stability and less running away. Asked for comment by 2 Point Radio, a recent guest had this to say. It's great. There's all sorts of stuff. It looks pretty much like a museum. I'm sure they'll be using that particular quote in promotional material soon, if they're not already.
The expedition team
Yes.
have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there. Complete. Our collective knowledge.
Okay, the county wants its flagship museum to be a monument to enlightenment, sure to amuse any and everyone. Variety is to spice life and worth the price of admission. Prove that you can make access of a large, diverse museum. Before start rating, the test will. Okay. Average monthly profit, we can hit that. Display buzz. So we can probably just work our way around the museum and just make sure the buzz is up, can't we? So we can go, where is that?
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
So, a fossil decal. Hanging amber. Let's do those two first. Fossil decal. Layered rock nearby. That should be everyone's buzz bonus going. And then we just need to finish the decorations, so maybe we can.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, all those buzzes are up. Let's look at these two, what do they need? Footprint decal and
Anyways, that's how the expert described
hanging
the
amber.
fungus
We
I
can
grew
do
in the
both
depths of my
those.
home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, their buzzers are up. A task. Tasks. So they both want tasks. A rock.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
You're near a prehistoric exhibit, right? There you are.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Snowy rock, snowy pillar. I'll put a snowy pillar in between these two. A snowy rock. Snowy rock. Prehistoric decoration. Snowy rock.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
And a snowy pillar. Make them all pop off. What can we do here? Oh, a few ice-based things. Ooh.
Heavy requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Not invisible, but
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Hates letter.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What's that security?
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Um.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We're getting there. And a vine column decoration, okay. What is this vine column? Is it that?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Who decides which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, You can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. But they can't tell you what's important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Snowy pillar. Couple snowy pillars.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
A vine column. Vine column. Vine column. And okay.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, we still need 1,000.
They could escape with an exhibit.
Okay.
That was a close one. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Okay, so we'll push the buzz bonuses on everything to its limit, and we still don't have enough at the moment. There are still places for us to go for new stuff. Let's keep looking then. We haven't been here yet. Let's get both these.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
At least then we walk away with 2 stars, I guess.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
So don't like how that looks, but here we are.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown Shroom, though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
So we're 2026 out of
Expert required to restore
2085.
exhibit. You're the expert.
We just got robbed.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Ooh.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
I wonder if we get a shot at getting that back. But it's not a hard one to remake, but
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Restoration required on exhibit. It's
why are the botany crew coming all the way over here?
expedition team returning from underground. they may never come back.
Time portal.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
And there we go. I know you work in the world of displays and exhibits, but that doesn't mean you're not showing off. This place is wonderful, or almost obnoxiously so. Park bench and small plant. Continue.
From now and then to now and again, our show is criticised for being a little too broad in subject matter, perhaps too ambitious in scope. But on Digging Deeper, we aim to broaden our collective horizons one step at a time. Each show, another shovel of dirt on the long road down to enlightenment.
Yo, LJ,
So,
Twitch
while we're
ads are
hoping
inbound.
for a show about everything for everyone, sometimes that might look a bit like a show about anything for anyone.
Okay, your search has already done wonders for 2 Point County. The museum is on track to receive a world-class 5-star rating. We just need something big and splashy to get us over the line. The mayor's office has already taken plenty of credit for your museum, so it's about time they did something for you. A personal endorsement from the mayor is just the thing you to get your wheels of bureaucracy rolling. On her special mayoral visit, she expects amazing and interesting exhibits of the highest quality, beautiful decorated space, and outstanding tours. Yep, I'd like a world-class museum to me. Okay. Ooh, that one's going to be interesting to work on. Well,
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
If you
okay,
love
so is that the whole map?
milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new
What have we got
Milk
here?
Flavored Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds
Here
purring
and
for more.
here.
Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk.
Okay.
Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
We don't need that on anymore.
Vandals. Caught vandal. We stopped them, obviously.
We're hitting the wall here.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Figure if it opens up and shows something, but I think it's time we opt our security department. Okay. Okay, heart, foot, and aerial.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I think it's gonna require some work to get to that 5th star. But I'm glad we got 2. Really?
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I barely put a brand new one down and it's
Thieves
being
have
robbed.
been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You know what? Oh, it's probably not gonna. Oh, we can make a fit.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So we could do that. Okay, so our body department has a wall again.
Guests meeting the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
That's fine. So there's 3 areas to buy. So Bodney can probably come up to this wall eventually if needed. I said stone wing.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Can we take advantage of this and like eventually build the helipads out here?
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so
Maybe.
much to look forward to. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so eventually it looks like we can box this in. Once we can box it in, we put the helipads in there.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We really need another ticket booth person.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Yeah.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So we put the helipads somewhere around here and allow people to kind of
wander in through, put some doors.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
So if we move this across now, and then we do a mission, let's say, let's get some more scrap. How would I get there? Ooh, priest, okay.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Oh, watch them rush for it, like, seriously.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, so we can use that to slowly expand out our museum.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
It's unlike me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Okay, there's some.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We often... Months. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We got hit twice, which means we lose something.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
We're getting hit hard at the moment.
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Just gonna get rid of the rest of this building.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
It's not set up. Okay, let's get rid of the security at the moment. Okay.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
That feels right. That feels right. This one still feels wrong.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
It was the helicopters that were throwing me off. I think it was.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
Okay, we're not getting that stuff back. That sucks.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We're there, right? And then you were here. Okay, we only lost the fossil permanently. We've got some glitching happening over here. Okay. Oh, pardon me.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I'm getting physics errors. I'm going to have to go back through and look at some of this stuff. But anyway, we have been going long enough. And I know I get locked in and less chatty when things are going a bit skew-if, but here we are. I think we're in a good spot to leave this anyway. So we're designing this center spot, which will then give the helipads. Once we can buy here, we'll be in a better spot, because then this is enclosed and I don't have to worry about security.
For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
So yeah, we need to move this stuff down. Anyway, let's call it. Okay, so sum up where we're at. Botany department is coming along nicely. We have some stuff in the middle,
Marketing campaign complete.
which rolls into the prehistorian stuff. We're slowly expanding out to control more of the land.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
I'm just not pushing the buildings at the moment just because we want to be able to control flow of traffic and not have people just wandering aimlessly everywhere, especially over here while this is unsecure. This is just to give me the idea about how it's all going to look when it's done.
Expert
We can do some more stuff with this space too.
You're the expert.
Maybe we could put some animals or something out here, maybe. Just add a bit of variety. Not sure. Don't think we need to go that way, but it's an option. Just trying to make the most of the space. But we've got the prehistory, miscellaneous in the middle, and botany over here. And I think that's the way we will continue to develop. Yeah, I want to thank everyone who stopped by past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I've really got to work on being more active with chat, stream instead of just locking in, but we'll get there.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
And yeah, until next time, good luck and have fun. I gotta go do tea.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.